Ba-bing, ba-boom, am alive. Ew. Okay, cool. The cord didn't screw with the mic. All right, I've confirmed I'm there. Music.
When buying pizza for movie nights.
Don't you guys love ads? Don't you guys just love how they always come up at the worst time? When you click play on a music track, you're excited to get all hyped up from high action music, then suddenly are you struggling with ordering pizza? Do we have a solution for you? Enjoy. Alright, music's over, so I can talk. How dare Stream Elements come into my chat and post a link about how I can change Stream Elements unprompted? How dare he or she or it? I am now banning Stream Elements. Though all jokes aside, Evie, I just want you kicking Stream Elements and deleting the messages where it's advertising the Patreon that is not currently active. Sorry, what happened? I had to take the trash out. Yo, Jimbo, you know how Nightbot snipes Stream Elements every stream? Now I'm ordering all of my mods to snipe Stream Elements. Oh wait, it's Nightbot that's been advertising it. Well, here's the thing. Evie, I'm sorry to put this pressure on you, but can you please hide any messages from Nightbot that are advertising the Patreon, because I don't want people going over there, spending their money and wasting it. When I have yet to change Nightbot, I'm going to be honest, guys, I've been really busy the last 24 hours. You can't snipe Nightbot? Wait, seriously? Wait, you can't even delete the messages? They have cheats enabled. Wait, you can't even delete the messages? Damn. What do I pay you for? Oh, right, I don't pay you. Was about to tell you Ellie's the antidepressant. Ellie is my antidepressant. I love her. Oh yeah, so now I am finally going to play with a PlayStation controller. Also, full disclosure, as much as I love Monster Hunter Stories, I cannot stream Monster Hunter Stories until I finish the new setup. I honestly just have my computer set up right now, and I do not have a display set up. But that actually surprises me that you can't even delete their messages. Oh my god. So, Yojimbo, what you're telling me is I should trust absolutely nothing you say today. Everything you say is going to be a lie, and I should not trust you. Anyway. I need to do a fresh boot for copyright reasons. The anti-aqua. That's one way to start off. Okay, Yojimbo, that is such an obvious lie. The Monado was first conceived in Xenoblade Chronicles. I do know Cosmos appears in Xenosaga, though. Hey everyone, Skena here. Welcome back to more Xenogears. Excuse me while I load state. Last time on Xenogears. Let me turn this lamp off because I am not using the VTuber today. Sorry, I just don't want to deal with the stress. Then I give an actual spoiler and you won't believe me. I do that all the time in other streamers' chats, and then I get prosecuted for it, because then it's like, why are you spoiling? Then I'm like, okay, it wasn't a spoiler until you pointed out it was a spoiler. I'm fine with that. As long as you don't ruin the experience with them, I'm fine. Like, as long as you don't say, like, as long as you don't confirm when I say, what, does Faye die? When he actually dies. As long as you don't confirm that, I'm good. Like, that's my opinion. In other streamers' chat, I'm just gonna say, it wasn't a spoiler until you said it was a spoiler. There's actually this one scenario. Wait, what? Hold up. Cam just sent something in our group chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I could show this to you guys, but it's Warframe spoilers for the old piece. And that just came out. I don't want to ruin anyone's experience. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to ruin the old piece in Warframe for anybody. But, like, it involves, the meme I was just sent involves that, and holy shit. Warframe devs are hilarious. They are fucking hilarious. You know what? I'm not gonna say names. This is on the patch notes. Fixed insert name here, being a sore loser and still going ahead with punching your ever-loving guts out, even if you literally crucified them to the wall with an energy stapler mere moments ago. Oh my god! I need a minute. Oh my god. I can't even do my intro. Thanks, Cam. Oh my god. Stops them from being a sore loser, even if you crucified them to the wall with an energy stapler. Okay. Wait, seriously? Wow, that must suck being named Maru then. Like, in high school, they would always just call you shit. Because technically, it's a correct pronunciation. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't breathe. God damn you, Cam. Damn it, Cam. I'm surprised no one's reacting to what I said the meme was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crucify. The fact that the official Warframe devs even put in the fucking patch notes, even if you crucified him. And I'm sitting there like, the fuck? Since when could you crucify him? Oh my god. God. Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah, now you can crucify your foes now. Oh my god. You have no idea how entertaining those dev streams are. My god. The developers of Warframe are funny. Really funny. So I have yet to test out controls. Give me a second. Alright, that's running. Square is the menu. Alright, triangle is jump. Okay. No, Evie, you don't understand. You don't understand, Evie. They said they fixed a bug about a boss being a sore loser when you crucify them. You could have already done it. The patch note said, "Oh yeah, by the way, we fixed him being a sore loser about you hanging him up on a cross and waving him in front of everyone he adores." I'm gonna be honest. I'd be salty about. No, I have not. But I don't really play The Sims. I did once as a kid. Didn't like it. Okay, intro. Focus, Skena. Focus. Alright. I regained composure. So hello everyone, Skena here. Welcome to more Xenogears. Make a baby with the group. No, I'm closing chat. Last time on Xenogears, we took down all 3 of the gates on the planet's surface. This time, we're storming Solaris. Our goal? We're blowing this motherfucker up. There will be nothing left by the time we leave. I really want to see an explosion. I want to plant like 100 C4 in the middle of some unstable core. Then I want to set it off as we're flying off into the distance in our gears. And just be complete badasses. Okay. I'm opening chat again. What do you mean make a baby with the Grim Reaper? The fuck do you mean make a baby with the Grim Reaper? What is The Sims about? I thought it was just a life sim. I haven't even done any gameplay yet, by the way. The first 30 minutes is basically just me losing my shit over comedy. Oh yeah, and let's not forget that Ellie is the Antichrist. She's the Antichrist, and I love her. Oh my god. Okay. So what the hell were we doing? Wait, what? Okay, hold up. I need to open Steam real quick, and I need to turn off, and I need to log out, because it is, at present, using Steam input. And I'm worried I'm gonna press a button, and it's gonna end stream. Okay, we are good now. She's the Antichrist, and I love her. That's how they get you. What is the Antichrist anyway? I just heard that in South Park. Now it's apparently like a demon, but like I don't believe I just don't believe that nobody's beyond redemption, demon or not. But yeah, no, low-key was not expecting some kind of theme park on Solaris. Hold up. Well, actually, Ellie would be an anti-air tank in her gear, let's be real. Okay, so I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Because I wandered around for a bit last stream, and I just couldn't figure it out. Solaris Sound Service. The top new songs. What? What? This really is just a theme park. Yeah, no. I just don't believe that you should be judged based on the circumstances that you were created. Oh, this is a story thing. Sorry, I need some water. I might need to take some emergency medication later this stream, though. Because I'm feeling the start of a sore throat. Well, we'll see how it develops. I have taken something for it, but if it starts getting worse, I'm going to jump to a little more extreme measures. I actually had this before, and I managed to prevent it. Emergency measures are me gurgling salt water, but I won't be able to talk for like 30 minutes because of how salt water affects my throat. In that case, I'd be communicating with the chat. I don't have kiwi lemons. But yeah, no, I hope it doesn't come to that, but if it does, I will effectively be mute for 30 minutes. Have no fear, though. I can still communicate via chat. And I will still try, and I will be typing my emotions. No, the drink mix stuff? Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Evie. I have lemons, not kiwis. Besides, I wouldn't do that even if my life depended on it, because I fucking hate kiwis. It's not that I'm allergic to them, it's that I feel like throwing up every time I eat one. That's how much I dislike them. My doctors have confirmed it's not an allergy. I just fucking hate them. Dedication ceremony. Solaris is probably not doing so well right now. Huh? Why do I have to watch this? We decided to meet everyone. We don't have time to go to this festival. This is no ordinary festival. People are disturbed by the gate's disappearance. The dedication is probably to quell the masses. We must check Solaris' stance against land dwellers. We need to get tickets. Yeah, I guess we have to get some info on the enemy. That would be smart. Hurry up, there's not much time till the dedication. Okay, so I have a goal. I need to find tickets. Where do I find tickets? Which one? Okay, so for a country where normal people don't have to fight, I have to know. I have to know. Why the hell do they freaking sell weapons and ammo? Ooh, shiny, that's why. Wait, what? I thought this place would have been based on Japan. Oh my god, the patch notes are hotfix number 5. What the fuck do you mean, patch note? What do you mean, hotfix? Was that really a problem that needed ironing out? I'm gonna be real, I would be a little salty too if you crucified me. I'd be a bit of a sore loser to keep those filthy lambs in check. Okay, I cannot buy tickets. Okay, room 2 in Etran Court. Room 2. Maybe it's one of these? What? Lady, you good? Wait, what? Wait, did Faye just start dancing? We're teaching children this shit! Saw a guy get dropped to his death and a Timothy lookalike get disintegrated. Time to bust a move, Faye. Hold on. I just heard someone yell. I'll be right back. My dog was laying in someone's path again. Faye has to dance. Wait. Wait. Do you guys have, like, big stream delay? No. Wait. Why are you guys reacting so late to the dance moves? Please do. Yay, I have ticket. Ticket get. Oh, that's always a fun time, Evie. I usually get to just flex on all the bosses by using exclusively their weaknesses. Oh, shit. You know what? That's fine. Ugh. Come on, show me some excitement. Solaris had to have known we wouldn't just twiddle our thumbs while 3 of their gates were down. Wait, you shoot your hair and have a... Are you playing Shantae? My beloved children, you can be at ease. The Gazelle Ministry and I planned the destruction of the gate long ago. Oh my god. The people chosen by God, we, the Gazelle, will return to God's paradise, to the sleeping Mother God. It is time, the time for our immortality has come. Oh, Gunvolt, I've heard of that. We have opened the door to Mahanon, the place where God rests. The source of wisdom and power, the surface dwellers, will no doubt use this opportunity to seize its power. However, there is no need to be concerned. As long as Solaris has this power... One level that may give me PTSD? Oh, really? Let's show stupid beasts the lambs are real power. Oh my god, I really would just want to run up there and shoot the guy. Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Sorry, did you say something? That's what I think about that, Evie. That's what I think about that. That is what I think about that statement you just said. Did I say something? Are you okay? You're zoning. Your mind's not here. Sorry, I was just thinking, and this crowd's noisy. Wow, they genuinely believe we are ants beneath their feet. Children of the Emperor, please open your hearts. Krelian! Huh? That's Krelian. He's the real leader of Solaris. He doesn't appear in public very often. That's all I know. He's the leader of Solaris? But why do I feel something seems familiar? Oh, is Faye finally getting his memories back? What? Oh, he's finally getting his memories back! It's been a long time, Lacan. Krelian, you're back? I just got back last night. You came back home to get paints, right? Sophia told me. Allow me to accompany you. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll leave someone else in command of my unit. Because of Solaris, things are a lot more dangerous these days. Anyway, wouldn't you feel more secure if you were with me? Thanks. He's not from Solaris. And he used to be friends with Faye. did you say? What's the name of the teacher you're studying under? Melchior. Yeah, I've learned Square Enix really loves the name Melchior. But still, why are you studying? Sophia told me the best way to calm the heart is to read a book. It's a good opportunity, and it has sparked my interest in studying. Now, I'm reading 3 books a day. Screw the rules, I have blue hair. Wait, what? If it can change, it will. The art of war. That's all you think about. Hey, that's me. You know, I'm the best of all his students. I see. That's great. Sounds like you found something to put your heart into. What do you mean? I've had blue hair. Screw the rules. I have blue hair. So Krellian, he used to be on our side, but he likely betrayed us for the nano colony machine. Wakan, look at this. I finally completed it. This will save people's lives. Isn't that right, Melchior? With this, even Sophia will. Faye, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. But that guy, Krellian, I feel like I've met him before. Do you understand? Shall I translate? Yeah, please. The gate we control was removed by will of the Emperor. However, there are foolish beasts here, defiling our holy land with their feet. These beasts destroyed the gate and want to remove the Emperor from the throne in the confusion. This is a grave matter. The Emperor's throne has been polluted. We cannot rest again. We cannot rest yet. Those imbeciles have been caught and shackled like the dogs they are. Oh no. Oh god. Guys, how did you get captured already? But Bart! Don't yell. What if they find out you're a land dweller? Sorry, couldn't help it. They've been caught. Damn, let's go. We gotta help them. Wait, he's still talking. To revive our progenitors, the gazelle of old, the day after tomorrow, these land dwellers will be disposed of in the Soylent system. Revive gazelle Soylent system? What's that? Gazelle are purebred Solaris people. The word means first class citizens, but in this case, it probably means the Gazelle Ministry. Long ago, the members of the Gazelle Ministry lost their fleshly bodies in order to protect the Solaris people. For the Soylent system is an important support system for Solaris, but I don't know much else. Anyway, it's probably a cover for some kind of experiment. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going. These guys won't stop us. That's why I said wait. We don't know what's going on over there. If we run out there brazenly, we might just fall into the same trap. The palace is on alert, so we need to investigate. We don't even know where they were taken prisoner. We still have 2 days. I'm sure there's a way to help them. We must find it. How do you know we have 2 whole days? What if they change their mind and then tomorrow? I mean, it is possible, isn't it? Faye asking the real questions here. Maybe, but there's nothing we can do, right? Satan wasn't there, which means he's probably watching the broadcast somewhere right now. Yeah, I knew I didn't see Satan. Guys! Guys! What happened? You're stronger than that, and you have a super weapon with you. How did you fail? First, we must find him. He knows the layout of the central core of the city better than I do. So let's not do anything careless, okay? Where is he? We need him. How should I know? Don't be a snot. You haven't thought anything out at all. I'm just saying we have to be careful. But... what? Hey, what's going on? Look, we've been discovered. It's because you keep raising your voice. Come on! Senor! Two suspects located. Send the security cubes immediately. Oh, fight time? Are we finally gonna fight someone? I want to kill them all. Please? You two, please stop all action. Oh, that's what those are. Suspicious person sighted in Arbot Plaza. Investigating. Ellie, they're here. Those security cubes catch us, we're in big trouble. Faye, this way. Ellie! Stop. Desist from moving. I'll have to jump. Yeah, those ain't cubes. They're more like triangles. They escaped? Wait. Affirmative. Attack! They can't comprehend the fact that we ran! This way? Suspects escaped. Emergency response. They cannot comprehend the fact that we ran! We're getting our robo-pay dogs! Faye, are you alright? Yeah, it was just so sudden. We gotta get moving. Those robots are coming after us. What's wrong, Ellie? So this is the place. I might be able to do something. Anyway, let's try to run through here. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hold up. I need my combo list. Okay, let's see here. Ellie still needs to learn her blows, but... up, up, left, down. Oh, shit! Ether defense up. Wait. Oh, damn. Ether defense up, defense down. So... ah! So they're going to switch between being weak to both ether and physical. I get it. Alright, Ellie, what do you know? Ellie... yeah... left, up, down. Yeah, Ellie's gonna be learning moves for a bit now. Low-key, this seems like the perfect grinding spot. Screw the rules. I have money. So I did no damage. So if I'm understanding them correctly, Radiant should do good damage. Aha! I get it. So I'm gonna start fights by nuking them with Ellie now. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I can just look at the... So I have all the 5s. I need to work on the 6s. Got it. Do you... Oh, she... Oh, yeah, she already has them all. I don't think Ellie really needs death blows, in all honesty. Yeah, these guys are weak as shit. Goodbye! Wait, what? Ah, Ellie, you little shit. Defense up. Okay, Ether def... So that means... I'm targeting you. I can see why they highly wanted to restrict who you could use here. They wanted to make sure you had a... They wanted to make sure you had someone that could use Ether. Like, imagine if you could choose your party, but you came here without any Ether users. Because that is totally something I might have done when I was a kid. Okay, so there's pipes I gotta parkour on. Okay, Ether. That means I zap you. You know, there is one thing that this game could probably benefit from. You see the HUD up there? They should really display the EP alongside your health, so I don't have to go into this menu to figure out how much EP I got left. Like, that's honestly just a convenience thing. I'm just noticing little details that I kind of wish were in the game. Though, now that I think about it, yo, Jimbo, you were telling me about how there was a quality of life patch made for this game by fans. I have a feeling all these things I'm complaining about might have been fixed in that patch. Ether defense up, defense down, so that means... Oh. That's a mean place for a ladder. That's a mean place for a ladder. Yes, give me all that death blow XP. So I gotta use Ether against you. And you know what? You know what? I don't quite hate this game for making you switch the party around constantly. I don't hate this game for it. Given that there's experience share, like, they make it work. Ooh, treasure. Give me that treasure. I am not bothered by these guys. At all. So physical attacks against you, physical attacks against you. Feathered cap. How close is Faye to learning the next death blow? Oh, he's like right there. Where are we? Where are we? The first class citizen level. This is where the Solaris people called Gazelle live. Follow me. Wait! The guard robot may get you again if you go in there. Don't worry. This is my house. Your house? This big house is your... Oh, she's rich! Hello? My controller just died. Give me a second. I need to find the charger. Oh, right, I don't have that thing on my right anymore. Where is it? USB-C... Joy-Con grips, USB-C. Here's a charger that'll work. Here's hoping it's the one that actually. There's a Tifa poster in Solaris. Ooh, neat. Please. Well, I'm weeding out the weak chargers so I know which ones to throw away. Oh, it's charging. Okay. Alright, Evie, I assume you're gonna make an exception if I have to make a save state here. Okay, cool. I don't have to make a save state. Normally, emulators force me to reboot the entire application. Yep, come on in. Ellie Rich. You know, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have been playing Chrono Trigger earlier with this controller. Ellie? Ellie, is that you? Mother! Ellie's mother, Medina. I'm glad you're okay. The military told me you were missing in action. No, Mother, that's not true. See? I'm alive. Mother? Where's Father? He's still at the palace. I think he'll be back soon. I see. Ellie, who's this? What? He's from the Special Forces. The same as me. He was only recently promoted from third-class citizen. It's because of him I was able to return. Right, Faye? What, no, I mean... Dude? Lie? I see. That must be why he's dressed as like a land dweller. But why isn't he wearing a Special Forces uniform like you, Ellie? Sorry, Mother, there's a report I must turn in right away, so... Faye, come with me! Bye. She's absolutely turning us in. Or at least Faye in. I'm calling it. This is my room. I can finally relax. This place is huge. It must be bigger than the village chief's. I'm sweaty after running, so I'm taking a shower. You have a bathroom in your room? It's pretty normal. It's not normal. Wait, there's the poster? Speak of the devil! When are you going to stop staring? Why did she hop in with her clothes on? Hey, Ellie, was that your mother? Yes, they even made a sprite for her naked. Wow. This game holds nothing back. Oh, she sure is a pretty lady. Yes, she is. But you don't look much like her. Do you resemble your father? Rated T for teen. Haven't you noticed yet? What do you mean? The color of my skin, hair, and eyes are different from normal Solarians. I've never paid attention to it, so... Really? A long time ago, when I was small, I had a nanny. She was so nice to me. But she was a land dweller, and first-class citizens rarely associate with them. But that nanny lived in our house and took care of me. She lost her child when she was in the third-class area. My dad felt sorry for her and kept her under his protection, but he never told anyone about her. Why? My father was worried about my appearance. He had a reason for it. Fan service be like... Honestly... Yeah, they made a full-on sprite. I was joking before. I was talking about the portrait, but I can see everything. I can't concentrate anymore. Why? This is the type of fan service I hate. Sorry. In hot spring scenes like this, I cannot pay attention to what they're talking about. She was probably my real... Ellie? I'd rather not. I'm sure you don't want to hear about this. Sorry. That's alright. Now it's your turn. No thanks. I don't have time for that. You need to relax. You don't get a chance like this very often. Please? Oh. Alright, if you insist. I was half convinced Ellie was going to just forcefully make him take a shower. They talk about important stuff in hot springs because they know no one will pay attention. Exactly. You should have listened to me in the first place. Did they? They made a model for Faye. You're fine. Just relax. Oh my god, they made a sprite for Faye naked. Wow, feels good. There's a world of difference between this and Doc's old bathtub. Stop it! Stop staring at me! Don't worry, I'm not looking. I'm just adjusting it. How's the temperature? Hey, I'm fine. Go away now! Faye's got a cute sign on him. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yes, Yojimbo. Equal opportunity, and I'm here for all of it. Anyway, Ellie, how would you react if Faye started doing this to you? Think about it that way. You didn't want him to see you like that. I ship these two. These two are absolutely meant for each other. I feel refreshed. Now what am I gonna do? There's no time to relax. Yes, I really don't want to, but there's no other choice. I call double standards. Yeah! You have any good ideas? The network terminal in my father's room. He got angry with me for touching it once. There is numerous information only a handful of people have access to. So we can find out where Bard and the others are located from that? I hope so. Oh, a memory cube. That was so sweet. So sweet. And you know what? It didn't border on the bad kind of fan service either. Yeah, it was a shower scene, but like... Actually, can I open it? Why? Why do they both walk in? Why do they both walk in? I'm gonna be like, you want to take a shower? Like, that's what I was complimenting, that they did not do that. Because games that try to do that, and then it's like, oh my god, have some standards. Like, I get that you love each other, but you've known each other effectively a few hours. You shouldn't be stripping for each other. I cannot see that. Hold on. Lag coming up. I need to expand this so I can see it. What? That's some blonde chick. That's not Tifa. Actually, that looks more like Ellie's mother. Yeah, that's some blonde chick. Tifa's got black hair. No. Hey, guys, I know you love each other, but let's not jump to taking a shower together right now. But yeah, no, I don't like it when they do scenes like this, and then it's like, we're gonna see each other naked. Why? Because we love each other. By the way, we basically met. We haven't even known each other for a week. Oh, Ellie, what are you doing in your father's room? Don't you remember how Maddie got last time? What am I going to do with you? Okay. Oh, Miss Ellie, you're still alive. I'm happy to see you. I thought you passed away. Master will be so happy. Oh yes, there is a present for you from the Master. Psycho Rod? Please take good care of it. Neat. Also, wait. Your father's room. Are you telling me the married couple doesn't sleep together? Ellie, I'm so happy. Let me see you. Your father said you'd be back. I almost gave up hope. Mother, are you staying for a while? This time you should relax. Your father will be so happy. Yes, I guess. Let's have a nice meal. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites her friends over. I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm going shopping, so make yourself comfortable. Yeah, that might be a mistranslation, but I haven't seen any other bedrooms yet. But, like, you telling me the married couple does not sleep together? Like, okay. Maybe there's married couples that don't sleep together. But, like, in my experience, they all sleep together. Because, like, why wouldn't you? It's a lot cheaper than maintaining two separate beds. You're supposed to love each other. Like, if you're married and you don't love someone, you need to distance yourself. It's been a while since the whole family has gotten together. Indeed it has. Okay, I guess Ellie's the only one that's allowed to have a bed. Like, damn. This is it. If we can break through the palace network security by accessing this ID, the password would probably be something related to me. Elhain. Access denied. Enter the correct password. That's no good. Let's try it backwards. Welcome to Solaris Net. You have 19 unread mails. Or the parents lock their bedroom. If you have a little child, I definitely get that. My parents did that when I was, like, really young. And, like, I didn't understand it as a kid. As a kid, I was also really scared of the dark, so I wanted to sleep with them all the time. You know, kid stuff. But, like, as an adult, I think I know why. Ellie's full name spelled backwards for later. Yes, got it. Let's see, we were here before, so... Wow, it connects to here. Hey, we should be able to get to where everyone is. From a trash chute in the third-class citizen level. That means we're going back to that first location? Now we know where we are. Let's hurry. Ellie, where are you going? Father! What are you doing, Ellie? I told you before not to come in here and touch that machine. Is this the guard? It's me, Eric. A burglar broke in here. Yeah, come quickly. Father, Faye is not a burglar! Then what is he? A strange man in my room? Isn't he a burglar? There's a reason! Please, don't shoot him! Faye just wants to save his captured friends! They're my friends too! No, even if he is your friend, I can't overlook a land dweller who tries to sneak into the palace. Fine, then I'm also a traitor. Go ahead and shoot me. No, you're staying here. Now, move out of the way, Ellie. No! You know how traitors are punished even if they're first-class citizens? You'll be safe if we kill the intruders who know about us. I'm worried about your safety. You're lying. You just hate being in any position that endangers you. Isn't that why you didn't want me to join Jugend? You just didn't want everyone to see your own daughter. Because I'm half a land dweller. I can't believe you still! How dare you say that in front of your mother! Because... Stop it. I don't want to see a father and a daughter fight because of me. I won't cause you any more trouble. I came of my own free will. I'm an intruder. If I just get out of here, it'll be fine. Faye? Ellie, you shouldn't say that in front of your mother. I don't know the truth, but she is your mother, not a stranger. Isn't that right? Now get out of the way. I have to hurry to save my friends. But if you intend to shoot me, I'll put up a big fight. Father? The intruder has escaped. Now get out of here. It'll be a while until the guards get here. You may be an intruder, but the fact is, you protected my daughter. If I shoot you, I'll lose her. Father... Let me go with Faye. No, I can't let you go. But... That's alright. This is a land dweller problem now. We won't trouble you any further. I'll go by myself. Faye! Ellie, this time leave the military. Thanks for everything. Faye... I simultaneously love and hate her father right now. Oh. You know, all this time, I thought we spoke the same language. I didn't think they actually spoke a different language. Honestly, yeah. He's clearly a respectable guy. Yeah, I lost my translator. Hey you! Aren't you the one from the dedication? You're under arrest. Get in that door. Yeah, that's what I wanted. What are you going to do to me? As I suspected, you know nothing. Satan! Doc, Satan, why are you here? To be fair, yo Jimbo, that was like 5 months ago or something. I saw Bart's image on the bird vision in the dedication. You saw that too, Doc? Yes. But I did not see either of you. Soon after, I heard there was an intruder on the 2nd floor at the Arabeto grounds. I suspected it was probably you, so I waited here. After that, I did not hear anything about the capture of any intruders. How did you know I was going to be here? The best possible way to sneak into the palace is through the dust chute. And to get back to the 3rd floor, one must pass through this observation tower. I always have been thinking. Do you think you could possibly be a little more subtle? When infiltrating enemy ground, the most basic thing to do is to be stealthy. With the amount of activity you have stirred up, you could even wake up the dead! Well, I was actually trying to be so. No, the fuck you were! By the way, what happened to Ellie? Was she not with you? Ellie, she went back home. She really shouldn't have any relation with us land dwellers. She already has such wonderful parents. I see. Yes, it may have been better for her that way. Let us head for the dust chute then. Yeah. Now, Faye, stay very close to me. That way it does not pick up on your presence. Doc, hold on. How can you get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizens and military personnel can pass through. Well, that is... Probably they have not deleted my ID from the days I was in the military. And it is still stored in the data bank. You know, Ellie, I believe. Because she recently defected. You, though. You, on the other hand. I smell a rat. I smell a rat. My, how the Solaris monitors are sloppy. So, wait. Oh. What happens to the two Sultan having a sword? Alright, let's see. Satan needs... He has that one. His down. Oh, that's sweet, yo, Jimbo. Oh wait, almost forgot. You know, Satan doesn't have any ether attacks. Aquasol DX. Also, I have to know. How did Faye think he was being subtle? If... Oh. The droids are gone. Cool. If that was subtle, then I'm Santa Claus. Where's my presents? Where's your presents? Sorry, Yojimbo, you've been naughty. You're getting coal. Nothing but coal. I have 5,000 pounds of coal for you. Here we go. Hello? Appropriate because of the month. Yes, it is. We can probably get in with the switch. Card needed to activate the vac system. Please insert card. No go. What shall we do? What shall we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, I am afraid not. I assumed we would just figure something out. Wait. Ellie! Why, Ellie, it is you. No, that's the trash compactor. Yes, I do want some cookies and milk. Give me those cookies and milk, and I will give Yojimbo all the coal. Actually, you know what? No. On second thought, I have 5,000 pounds of coal for stream elements. Ellie? What are you doing here? Well, after that, when I was crying, my mother came to me and said, go with them. It's low-fat, sugar-free skim milk. Then keep it! And Yojimbo, you're now getting 10,000 pounds of coal! Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If your loved ones are in a crisis, you can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know, but there's no doubt that you're still my child. No matter what happens, you're my sweetheart. You know how to compress coal into diamonds? Okay then, when I arrive there, Christmas Eve, I'm going to smash everything that you can use to compress coal into diamonds. Mom. Now, you'd better hurry. Yes, take care, Mom. Oh, I get to play as Ellie. That shower really doesn't get used at all. Like, you can enter it, but then it's like, why are you in here? Why did you enter this? Ellie, take this. Army card key? Father? To be human is to be able to pick your own path in life. Father. It looks like the military police are here. You took 100 showers before showing up? The Imperial Guard. Why are you here instead of the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. I can't, Lord Eric. Turn your daughter over to us. With Lord Krelian's orders. Lord Krelian? What does he want with my daughter? What? You mean gazelles? You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone or else. Father! What? Lord Eric, have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly fine. Leave her alone. Lord Krelian's orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what will happen to your rank if you disobey this order? You'll be demoted to third-class citizen. I know. But even if it's Lord Krelian's order, I will not allow my daughter to be Gazelle's test subject. Ellie, go! I'll take care of this! But, don't worry about me. Go help Faye! Father, he realized. You know, he didn't make a good first impression on me, but I salute him. 07. He didn't make a good first impression, but he went out swinging. In the short time I knew him, he really cared for Ellie. He just didn't know how to show it. Father, Mother, Ellie, the ministry. Ministry? Father said that too. What is the ministry? You will find out. Let's go back. We gotta save him. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. My parents will be fine. Their military records should protect them. If necessary, I'll turn myself in after everyone is rescued, and that will settle it. But, let's go. Something might happen to them while we're just talking here. I'm worried for Ellie's family, but her father risked his life to get us this card. We must go on. Yeah. But in this filthy place, spare me. What? What would I not give for my old bathtub now? Do you not agree, Faye? The irony! The irony of that line. Okay, let's go. Onwards! What? Why did you not activate it? Why would you not activate it? It hurts, damn it. What? Okay, that didn't reduce health. I like how Satan just didn't get phased by it. That makes me trust him even less. I'm sorry. I don't trust Satan right now. He knows too much. I thought he wasn't a Solarian. Oh. That is such a dumb camera angle. I thought it was loading. What the hell? Satan knows that one. That one. He does not know that one. What the? What? Oh god. Oh god. Dorothy, hit me harder. Honestly, yeah. Okay, Satan. Fuck. And that's a physical condition. Okay, you've got to be weak to ether then. What damages you? Bye. Bye. That's a zombie? You know, if I knew that was a zombie, I would have tried that so much sooner. Yeah, the only hint I needed was it's a zombie. Whoa! No, 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 no. Get me off this, like... I'm in danger! No. No, that is not a Wii. Woo. But... Whew. We barely escaped from getting trashed. Did we make it out on the other side? Wait, is this seriously the exact same room? Oh my god, it was the exact same room. Ugh. I know how to fight Dorothy this time. Oh, the bots. Okay, ether down, defense down. Goodbye! Defense down, defense down. So everything else, I'm just gonna go bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, Satan again. Bop, bop. Algie and Koga learned. Oh, that must hurt. Alright. Didn't think I'd have to pull this out so soon, actually. Hold up. Let me get my pen. I have just actually completely reorganized the room I record in. Starting tomorrow, my streaming setup will be complete. I'll actually be able to see the screen well without straining my neck. it's gonna be nice. Satan knows that now. You know, fun fact, my notes don't include Emeralda at all until you get to the 7 AP ones, because she just starts with every death blow. Alright, sorry about that. Someone came in to discuss something with me. I've also just received a noise complaint. Alright, so... let's see here. So now with Satan, I'll be spamming up, left, down. Shocking that there's only one true... well... no, that's a 6. Never mind. I'm dumb. Alright, we're back here. Now what? Ah, I wasn't supposed to fall down all the way. Door. Hey, look. Solaris soldiers. There we go. So how are you guys doing today? I haven't asked that yet. I clicked the wrong button. It's up, left, down, Skena. Can't really complain. I haven't actually finished reorganizing this room yet. I plan to do that after stream. Yamiga and Chike. The question on my mind. Which one is that? There we go. So, next up, I learn up, left, up, down. Man, Satan is really showing that he is, in fact, the support unit. But then there's Billy, and I'm like, I'll take infinite healing instead. All right. Let's test out his new death blow. So that's up, up, left, down. Oh, damn! It wouldn't Eevee. That's how. I'm sorry, but Xenoblade's combat mechanics are made for action RPG. Oh, he just got the Monado? Oh, then your brother must be doing side quests. Or not playing a lot. Let's see here. I need up, left, up, down. Okay, so I'm not familiar with Metal Gear Solid or BlazBlue lore, but I'd say Kingdom Hearts. Xenoblade is confusing, but only when you don't have all the context. When you have that sweet context, it makes perfect sense. But then Kingdom Hearts, it's like, I'm sorry, Dream Drop Distance kind of ruined the lore for me, because then they just pulled 3 things out of their ass. Kingdom Hearts' time travel isn't that confusing, though. That reminds me, I'm hungry. What? What? That is a strange line. Wow, there's some food here. Let's have a bite here. You're right. We don't know what'll happen, so we shouldn't ask too much. What about you, Doc? No, I'm fine, thank you. Are you sure? Then excuse us. Let's see. Ooh, I'm full. Well then, let's go. What was the point of that? That wasn't a full heal. What, I have a feeling it just made it harder for myself. Block ether attacks. Good thing I'm not using them. Also, I'm sorry, but for a party-wide heal, Satan has to prep the party-wide heal. I don't like that. Billy just has it. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized something. How did they get captured? You know, I just realized, how did they get captured in the first place? They're not exactly pushovers, to put it mildly. Sweet, Satan can now start working on 7 AP death blows. That is, if I know this right. What does this button do? Trips alarm. Double shock. That is Ellie. It is a thing Bart would do, but like, even if they trip the alarm, is this what we ate earlier? I see. The medicine we normally use is made here. Oh no, we ate drugs. Foreign object detected. Discharging object. Oh. Damn, we can't go forward. The sensor control room should have been there. If you turn off the foreign object detector, you will be able to move forward. But yeah, no, like, even if they trip the alarms, there's enough of them where they could put up a fight, and one of them was in a gear. I would like to add, one of them was in a gear. Ellie is going to work on her double downs. How Cloud and the others get captured by the Turks in Shinra HQ. Well, actually, that is a legitimate reason. At the time, Cloud and the others were honestly weak. They were very weak. Also, they were separated at the time. Remember, they operate on we operate in groups of 3. They were separated at the time. Actually, Final Fantasy VII Remake has a much more realistic explanation of it. And honestly, it does do that moment justice. But what was supposed to happen was that a giant struggle ensued, but like Turks, very good at their job, yeah, when I pause, that's because I'm looking at my notes. I might have to expand them by a page to include the others. You know what? I'm genuinely curious. What are your guys' favorite party members in Xenogears? What's your favorites? And why? Why are they your favorites as well? Because I'm curious. What do other people think? Because I do have all of the party members, right? There's nobody else? I'm too used to Chrono Trigger where the run button is it's a toggle. Alright, cool. So yeah, what are your guys' favorite Xenogear party members? And why? I guess in addition, what's your favorite team comp to run? Alright, it's a number code. Wait, what? Okay. I got rewarded for doing nothing. So what's the code? One, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Wait, so do I understand this correctly? Okay, can someone explain this puzzle to me? Because I'm honestly just kind of... I'm kind of just brute forcing it. Someone explain what this puzzle is. Just what's the goal? Faye, Emeralda, and Billy. Me and Evie are twins, clearly. Gold. That sounds so much like equipment. Okay. Because I'm not understanding? So, those bottom ones, are they like telling me which ones are correct? Turn off the scanner and get both treasures. Put code, then end input without making any choices. Pick 2 and 3. Nothing happened. Wait a minute. No, someone just tell me how to read this freaking screen. What do the bottom ones mean? Oh, by the way, can someone type Ellie's full name in the chat? Because I do not remember it. Quit and try again. So, input code, then end without making any choices. Input code, pick 2 and 3. Okay. Input code 3, 4. Nothing happened. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. So it's 2, then 3. Yeah, I realized. Then I do nothing. 3 and 4. I did everything! No, I do not know binary code! Oh, I effed up. Oh, okay. A room on the other end of the factory, but this is just the way I came. There we go. Oh, well, I got both the chests. Also, Willow Wind, let's go. Also, you know what? Hold on, I need to update my notes real quick. I got Ellie on this page, so we're going to the next page. 7 AP DB. We have Satan. I did open 2 chests in that room. Up, 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 down. I did not turn off the security system. I actually got the chests by just mishmashing around. Now I need to update Ellie. This shouldn't take much longer. There we go. And Satan has that. But yeah, you say it's Morse code, but that's not understanding Morse code. That's just understanding on and off. Real Morse code is like 000011111100. Oh, followed by another set of that to form sentences. What does Willow Wind look like? Damn. That's not really Morse code, though, Evie. Evie, hold on. I don't fully understand Morse code because... Because that is Morse code. What I just typed is Morse code. That's binary code. That is just understanding one means on, the other means off. Let's see. Man, I really need a new chair. At least gotta be close to a new death blow soon. Actually, I just realized something. You have the wizardry ring. You do not need that. If anyone needs that, it's Ellie. Alright, let's see here. The code to advance is 0101. Do I have to make them both match it? Why does the bottom one keep changing, though? What if... Oh... There it is. I'm stupid. Bottom one's defense down, top one's ether defense down. Yeah, no, because Ellie's doing stuff like this, she's not gonna get as many chances to work on death blows. Okay, so do as I say, not as I do. Anyone typing in Morse code, I will ban from this point forward. It isn't like another language where I can just pull up Google Translate. No, that's actually seen by spam by the majority of streamers, myself included. And that's all, and that also gives me reason to believe you're a bot. So no typing in Morse code. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, guys, I want to update you on the status of Chrono Trigger. I had a plan to still get Chrono Trigger on the channel. It was actually going to be through a new type of series I was going to start, which would consist of recorded LPs. Because if they're recorded, I can really just show everything a game has. And I was going to have blind playthroughs and challenge runs as the streams, and my walkthrough content as recordings. OBS can't even record Chrono Trigger. Evie, I messaged it about you earlier. Why not? Because I have it on Steam. I was gonna play the Steam version. Because the DS version would be too damn unstable. Wait, what? I wonder, what kind of meat this is? Yuck. I don't want to see where they make it. Wait, Faye! You ate that food. Consider that fact when you open that door. What about that... Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. That's human bodies. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Why? Why did Satana let us eat it? What's that supposed to be there exactly? See for yourselves. Whoa. Oh, please, 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 please. God. Guys, I was just told to come eat. I don't have an appetite anymore. I actually was gonna go eat because it smells delicious. You can smell it from here, but I don't know. I don't have my appetite anymore. Oh my god. Why? Why? Satan! If you knew, why didn't you stop us? Soylent? I don't even know what that word means! I thought that was just a made-up word for this game! The Organism Experiment Lab and its disposal facility in Solaris, and the production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter seal. Aqueves, Vels, Reapers were also made here. Ellie, do you remember Dominio's words during our infiltration of Shabbat? Here is the answer. People of her native country served as one for the origins of Vels, the IM plan. They were used that way because of their peculiar abilities. She is the last survivor. Ellie, your father Eric, used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research with Maria's mother. Don't be ridiculous. My father'd never take part in such a thing. Naturally, Eric always had pangs of guilt, so he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. That's why he is on the administrative staff on the Special Forces for now. Now get up, Faye. Get up and look it over. This is reality. Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna go eat. Or try to. I need time to process this. Alright? Are we clear? I need to process this. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Okay. Okay, I've processed. I had to be reminded that good food, not made of fucking people, does in fact exist. And it's the food my parents made. Guys, you don't understand. It was good. I threw up. This made me throw up. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ellie said this shit is put inside. This shit's apparently put inside of medicine. That means all the Solarians eat people. Every Solarian is a fucking cannibal. I know. I'm disgusted. I'm actually disgusted. I am... No words can describe how I feel right now. You know, at this point, we're past them kicking dogs. We're past them kicking dogs. Solarians kill humans and put them in everyone's food. It's that one Rick and Morty episode about spaghetti all over again. Evie, no! Not anymore. Guys, you don't understand how disgusted I am because you know what I was gonna say? You know, that canned food looks pretty good. I was gonna say that. Then I noticed Satan didn't want any. Okay, ether on you. Ether on you. Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. Right, it's only 3 inputs. Gotta remember that. This looks like an ether attack. It's Satan's an asshole. Why? Why did he not tell them? What I would have done in that scenario is like, hey guys, maybe you shouldn't eat that. What was that scream? Satan. To end a person's life and then consume their flesh Is that permissible? That's still fucked up. Oh my god. Why are you questioning it? Of course. Of course it's fucked up. It's not permissible. Okay, Evie, you say that, but if I was in their position, I don't care how hungry I am. I am not eating another human. Oh my god, that's their organs. I actually see it now. Gaining forbidden knowledge. Yeah, that's accurate. Oh my god. I'm still throwing up on the inside of my mouth. Oh, it's so disgusting. I could be starving, but even I have standards on food, and I'm a foodie. I like food. At least we're out of the meat factory. They really see us as livestock. They see all land dwellers as effing livestock. I guess that's the point they were trying to get across. Land dwellers to them aren't people. They're livestock. Animals. Rare earth, okay. There's no more disgusting stuff like that, right? I'm actually going to be able to keep my dinner down for the rest of the stream. Honestly, I'm going to be real with you guys. I would have thrown up on the spot if I had just eaten. Stream would have ended abruptly because it would have gotten on my computer. That was just so disgusting. Yeah, I read that. And like, what the fuck? that's what's going to happen to Bart and the rest of them if we don't save them. Now I have even more motivation to save them. You know what? No. Ellie is learning some freaking death blows. Actually, no. If Gordon Ramsay was here, he would just... Honestly, if Gordon Ramsay was here right now, he'd have no words. Flat out, he would have no words. Because you're cooking people into the dish. How does Rare Earth look? Oh, shit. It's raw! I've been watching Gordon Ramsay a lot. Okay, this isn't ending until I use some ether attacks. Yeah, like, I've met a lot of people that say, well, Gordon Ramsay's kind of an asshole. Then I'm like, nah, he's really not. Like, you can see his true self in a lot of Kitchen Nightmare episodes, Hotel Hell, even Hell's Kitchen. Where it's like, he only accepts perfection in his own restaurant. All I'm gonna say is this: you do not become the world's most famous chef by serving shit on a plate. By making tiny mistakes. Man, I need to view good ingredients now. I need to view some good recipes. Yeah, no, and I don't understand my friend Dragon's stance on him. Because, like, he said, Gordon Ramsay's a mediocre chef. And I'm like, okay, explain why he has so many chain restaurants then. I didn't say anything in the Kingdom Hearts stream because I didn't want to start a fight on stream, but like... I don't want to use pre-made ingredients ever again. I'm a novice chef, and I'm like, no. I don't want to use pre-made ingredients ever now. Because holy fuck. Like, can we stop talking about Solaris? Please, I'm about to throw up. I do not wish to know what the memory cubes are made of. Capiche? Any further discussion of this will result in a ban. Yeah, they did state they made them, but like, how did they make them? How? After what I just saw, I don't think I want to know. That would be a cool idea, though. The villains reading your save file. What? What is this thing? Gear? No, look, the surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear and Vari, and the gear we saw in Shavat. It's an Omni gear. But this thing is huge. Yes, it's gotta be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. So this is Solaris's Omni gear. No, I kind of don't play Castlevania a whole bunch. I haven't actually finished one of them. Oh, right! Okay, so I actually played that Metal Gear Solid game, but not all the way. And, like, their comment was, what the fuck? How do you not have any save files? Because I played it, like, on a GameCube emulator, so there was no save files for them to look at. Yeah, I know, that's a really clever mechanic, and I kind of want them to do something like that again. And then you have to be creative, aka he can only read the inputs from controller port 1. So just change the controller port. Is it even technically possible to beat Psycho Mantis without changing the port? Can we let them out? I think we should let them out. Yo, long time. It's me, the one who owned that dog in Kislev. May look like this, but the dog's doing just fine. Please, don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... Good day. Wait, what? Neovels. Oh, shit. Something tells me I want to take these guys out ASAP. You opened it. I told you not to open it. My mind... My... Oh, no. I am out damaging him. Oh, and he steals EP too. She learned Sting Kick. My dog, please, take care of him. This is fucked up on so many levels. Hey, help me, my body. Wait. Did I misread the menu? Oh my god. They all attacked me. Why did I write Ellie down for that one then? I just realized something. What happened to that kid that swore he'd get vengeance on me? Why is there a person in there? Yeah, Dan. I kind of feel like eating you up. Are all of them too far gone? I didn't see him back in Shavat. Maybe I'm blind. Angelic robe. I think I'll put that on Emeralda. Ellie needs to learn that one. Please, let one of them not be too far gone. Oh. Honestly, I think I'm doing them a service. I'm putting them out of their misery before they're used to slaughter millions. Speed up next turn, alright. Oh my god. New battle animation. Oh. I thought that was just a Vel's thing. Or maybe I'm crazy and there was a different one. Like, I'm still reeling from the whole cannibals thing. Honestly, I'm starting to say Solaris isn't that good of a dungeon because of how long it goes on for. Okay, yo, Jimbo, you say that, but then Final Fantasy VII. The endgame of Disc 1 isn't that long, I'll be honest. Because, like, if this was straight up the final dungeon, I would understand. But it's not. Those okay, so Yojimbo, in the time since I arrived in Solaris, which is a collective of like 5 hours, I already had cleared Temple of the Ancients and the Forgotten Capital. Also, not being able to change your party around sucks. Like, that's this game, like, that's this part's biggest problem. Let's up, left, down. Yeah, that's the battle animation I was expecting. So, up, left, down. No, there was not, Yojimbo. None that I know of. No RPGs really ended on a cliffhanger. But I've also learned no RPGs were in the same situation as Xenogears, where they didn't have the resources to fully complete it. Isn't that what they did for the Final Fantasy VII Remake, though? Like, isn't that exactly what they're doing for the 7 Remake? I think cliffhangers are fine, but it depends on the cliffhanger. And, like, my opinion of Disc 1 of Xenogears is that it's boring. The ending of it is. Oh, no. Alright. I actually haven't played the Trail series. Shockingly enough. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm a little angry right now. How is Satan learning it before Faye? What is that? Oh my god, they're manufacturing monsters. Let's see Hellfire. Ether, defense, defense. Wrong move. Yeah, but no, so, Yojimbo, I'm finally in a mood to start talking in. So, Yojimbo, what kind of cliffhanger? The music has stopped. They're giving me a save point. It is boss time. Wait, what? Oh, man. That was only the halfway point? Screw it. Wait, what? One path leads to the final boss, the other leads to certain death. What? Oh, you're joking. I actually got worried for a minute. Oh my god. I'm kind of frustrated Satan learned his third 7 AP death blow before Faye did. You didn't get all the badges, so you're locked into the bad ending. That would be so stupid. Honestly, I'm just using these guys to grind death blows. Using a super move. What? That is so dumb. Jontron? Who's Jontron? Oh, he's an ex-Game Grump. Yeah, I don't really watch Game Grumps, so I don't know who those people are, but I've heard of Game Grumps. No, I haven't. We have established this in previous LPs. I am an uncultured piece of swine. No, it's I am an uncultured swine. I make Eevee feel old sometimes, but I think I'm actually older than him, so I'm just dumb. She finally learned Sky Attack. Can Ellie start working on her 7 AP death blows? To phrase how long this frickin' dungeon is. I have had enough time to get Ellie and Satan all the way to 7 AP death blows. 2 years from third. Oh! Why am I always the youngest person? Okay, I want an honest answer from you guys. How much further until the end of this, until the end of Solaris? I am, in fact, a large fat man. Of course it's a maze. Why wouldn't it be a maze? I'm gonna be honest, I've gone too long without plot. I need plot. Or I'm bored. I'm bored now. We've gone too long without a cutscene. What is this? The Mechonis? It's the Mechonis 0.1. At this point, it might as well be called that. Dark armor. Honestly, that's worth it. The room looked important. Guess it wasn't. You know what? I'm gonna start using alley death blows because I have yet to see them. Actually, I have yet to see Satan death blows too. Damn! Satan also learned Renken. Oh, there... Oh, wait, no, that's not a 7 then. You can tell I'm bored because I am just finding ways to entertain myself in battle. How are your guys' nights going? Any advice for this area would be greatly appreciated, so I don't lose my sanity. Favorite class in Xenoblade Hero 3? That's a tough question. To play as? I know I'm gonna be a basic bitch by saying this, but it's gotta be Sword Fighter. I must have gone the wrong way. I don't care. Unless there's like a stupid good equipment item, I don't care. I just want out of this place. Oh yeah, he absolutely is. Oh, I'm back in the quiet room. Alright. I'm at the save point. Someone direct me. I'm sick of wandering aimlessly. I don't think I recognize this door. Yay. Hey, could you open the door? Well, it's easy. Just press on that panel over there. In return, I'll eat you. I don't care. What rocks? Well, clearly you remember wrong, or I'm really lost. At this point, I don't care if you have the backseat. Get me out of here. What about them? So I actually did need to go back to that room, of course. This is worse than the Tower of Babel. You know what? When I'm done with this, I'm just gonna sit back at the save point. And I'm gonna just wait until Yojimbo finds that guide. Satana's too strong for him to just stay in your party permanently. Animo Zap. Oh, damn! Okay, that actually looked badass. Ellie just wielding pure lightning. Yes. I do not care about spoilers at this point. That is how far gone my patience is right now. Then where the hell am I? I'm looking at the map. I don't recognize any part of this. Trial and error is good until you're streaming and you have to actually make content for people. You have to be funny. I can't do anything about that right now. Wait, there's fake doorways? If I find my way... No, I know where I am in relation to the save point. I'm like right next to it. I've just been stuck in endless battle because I opened this cell door. I have fought like 10 at this point. Evie, that other map you gave me was better. Oh, last two. Doesn't help if I don't know where the hell I am. That save point is in a hallway, and these maps are not showing a save point in a hallway. It does not. Apparently there's something called a party change cube that I have not seen yet. So Evie, I'm honestly thinking you have the wrong... You got the wrong map. I'm not in Escape from Solaris, I'm in someone's lab. I mean, it's pretty obvious what it does. It's just since I can't access Margie here, they're saying, you can swap your party members from this. I can check for you as soon as these enemies just decide to F off. What? You seem to have taken good care of my brother. Oh my god. We'll put you out of your misery. That is such a cheap move. How much health do you have? Oh, that does much more damage. Deathblower 3, Ether Veiler. Alright. Now. Kralian's Lab. That is where I am. Let's see. The first map is the one? Wait, but it doesn't match up. There's a ludicrously long hallway. I came from this direction. That means start would be this way. Yeah, the map doesn't match up. Because this says either go straight or right. I can't go straight. You know, at this point, I don't care. Get me out of here. There's a console for inputting the password. Activate the audio signal with the up, down. I finally found what I need to do. Next segment, the music stops. Big black boxes, okay. That's all I needed to know. You know what I'm gonna do? What I want to do now is I want to make a wiki page for this game. And I want to fill it with all the updated info. AKA, I'm going to fill it with maps. And you know what? I'm only going to do it because I think new players deserve not to get lost in this because... Okay, so I'm looking for black boxes. But you know what? My content is all about making bullshit areas of games easier and less bullshit. So people can actually enjoy games that have really bullshitty areas. So yeah, I will be redoing this game someday. But I'll be giving it the Xenoblade treatment. The sound code was heard in the background. What? Oh my fucking god. Dun, 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 dun. You're seriously telling me I have to just know what buttons I need to press for it to make those sounds? so bullshit. Also, no Yojimbo, it was up, down, up, left, right. This is a great game that is plagued by this one area. The reasons why I can't recommend this game to newer players is because of stuff like this. It's a good game, but it's plagued by old school bullshit. Which is why it won't happen this year or next year, but someday I'ma do this again, but I'ma give it the Xenoblade treatment. I'ma do the research. I'ma be able to tell you every obscure detail about this game. Story-wise, yes, I'm glad I played blind. Gameplay-wise, absolute fucking not. Don't even get me started on the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower is the reason why I never beat Final Fantasy III. Was having fun. Then that fucker hit. Like, Xenogears is a good game, but God, some of its areas are just bullshit. No, it does not. It does not let you save in dungeons. Actually, wait. Wait, no, I played the GBA version. So, I'm gonna put you guys through the mindset of SKENA and how I decide what projects I do. It's all dependent on how much bullshit I feel the game has, mixed with popularity. Because there are people out there that will have a bad experience one time in a game and say, oh, fuck this game. It sucks. We made it? What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris place? Wait. Yeah, there's 3 of us. Marie, you, Choo Choo, Rico, Billy, and Bart. Emeralda, codename Emeralda. Ether response in /A, anima alignment none. Comments, nanomachine colony, data analysis complete, and annul and dispose. Choo Choo, primitive animal. Not applicable, not applicable. Comments, unusable. Annul and dispose. I know. Maria. Oh my god, they have us numbered. Lamb's number 541098854. Maria Balthasar. Ether response 170. Anima alignment 74. Comments unusable. Faye. Lamb's number 00158970. Fei Fong Wong. Ether response infinite. Anima alignment infinite. Comments contact. Immediate disposal required. Ellie. Minister number 6920188-2. Elheim Van Houten. Ether response infinite. Anima alignment infinite. Comment. Possible anti-type. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis granted. Satan. Lamb's number 584921547. Hugo Ricto. Ether response 240. Animus alignment 98. Comments none. So they don't see him as a huge threat. Bart. Lamb's number 221589542. Ether response 210. Anima alignment 90. Comments upon Dan Anima's retrieval. Schedule for animus adjustment. Billy. Minister number 321658-11. Billy Black. Ether response 290. Anima alignment 92. Comments. Schedule for animus adjustment. Everyone on this side except Marie are like, kill him. Kill him on sight. Rico. Test mixture number 000-215914. Ricardo Banderas. Ether response 160. Anima alignment 85. Comments. Created by the Ethos as an experimental mixture used by the Kislev battling ASOC to measure battle potential. The data has been transferred. Scheduled for Animus. Animus must be like personality. They want Faye to be terminated and Ellie to be held in captivity and everyone else enslaved. That's what I got from that. Huh? This one won't open either. This way. Why is the deactivation for the door lock known? Doc, wait. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Anima is the feminine side of a man, and animus is the masculine side of a woman. Oh! Yes, 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry elders. Hey, I'm free? Yes. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once, during the Diabolus invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now the Solaris governing the Ministry exist as data in memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's the data on the memory banks. Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on the land to Etronach. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, but it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the Ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle? Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at the factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Satan, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army know such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Barton them. Yes, Ellie. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how do we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block. That panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in here. You think that they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? And you could open it. Who exactly are you? Hey, wait a minute. It could have been luck. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How is that possible? Even Father, I'm sure it was possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Satan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie? I'm not done. I should have noticed sooner, Satan. Who are you? What? Hey, you okay? Ellie! Doc, Satan, damn it, got us. Ellie, Satan, where are you? What happened? What? Ellie. Doc, you there? What? This? Ah! What's going on? This is... Can't get it. This is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie, Doc, where are you? Where? You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. O God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers, get, destroy, burn with God's fire? What? Doc, these guys, what is this? Bart? Billy? Doc, what's going on? What are you all... Doc, answer me!
One of Solaris' guardian angels is here, Hugo Ricto.
Hey, Evie! Do you recall that bet we made? Do you recall that little bet we made? I win. I knew he wasn't on our side. I knew Satan was using us. I have vindication!
This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm and have been under his continued supervision.
Solaris Guardian Angel? Monitoring me?
Oh yes, we've guided Solaris and he even selected the Animus, which have been drawn to you. And guided you here to Solaris. The Animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This, what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist.
The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true, Doc? What are they saying?
Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by one you trusted?
I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me! 3 years. For 3 years, I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge.
Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the Animus and your termination. We also sent Hugo to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess Animus. Hugo has fulfilled his duties well.
Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why you, everyone? Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want?
You must know by now we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then, Mahanon, too, will awaken.
Aerial Paradise Mahanon. The place fell to earth.
Paradise. Ah ha ha ha. That may be a proper description. Our ark. In the center block Lord Mahanon is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our ark. To take us both into the great universe. The construction of our ark, to reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of the angel Malak. The IM project was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away onto this planet in solitude, along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago, we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before, or the time before Genesis. You did what with the Soylent System? Oh yeah, imagine that. We will be one with God, attaining a new animus. We will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a pardon. So, we will resurrect God. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction, but having attained animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. But we did it in your name, therefore it's a morally good action. No, it isn't. Krillian, this one only waits for the awakening. Ellie! No. No. Ellie, please. They got capped. They were set up. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Krillian? Commander? Wilhelm van Houten. That incident at the Jugend 1 year ago. Case 102. The release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. You know what? Say it, Yojimbo. I'm gonna say it because this game, honestly, they've already broken all the censors. If I did get monetized, this stream ain't getting demonetized. This stream will be demonetized. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400, and in that moment, 2 were critically wounded, and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please, stop! But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Where's Faye? Where is everyone? They will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is one final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. Fuck these fucking... If you're saying the F word, that's absolutely allowed. I'll start spamming it to prove it. The rule is just don't say any really bad curse words. But you are different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in that research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives. That's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there.
Alright, fair enough, Yojimbo.
It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and humanity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine. A molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of those spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of the Sublime civilization, we are now able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago. It's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now was to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration, or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in the Jugend.
Good, that's what I was going for. He seems like someone who's very calm and just has it under control. Okay, that's it. I was gonna let you chill, dog, but it's time for you to go to bed. Kennel. Kennel. I think it's good. Pegasus is what I was going for. Sorry about that. Dog was misbehaving. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organisms. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine the data, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron, which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data that originally should not have existed, and we are about to see the results of that. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Miang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Elhaim, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. That's supposed to be Ouroboros. Oh. Observe, this is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information, which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Elhaim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the autistic aspect of the human form. Oh, God. Its elaborateness. I cannot but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then, just like the other one, Lacan. Satan. Ugh. Are you conscious, Doc? It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me, to Bart and them? Where is Ellie? Do not worry. They have their rules. You have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. What was I? So the battle has been fought, you say. That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. God damn it! We weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. We just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for, but now... It is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. You do not even understand a simple concept like that? Only the true. Childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone, but only under some bigger concept, such as a group or country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The Ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You could not even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You could not even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Stop, please! You can do nothing. Quit it. Now, we may take our time and talk. I'm gonna stab Satan. Commander? What are you... Where? What? Where? I'm asking you, where? That hurts, but please stop. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that, man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye. Faye this, Faye that. Faye? In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. Ramses, that drug. A mental stabilizer? Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Ramses. Faye, hang in there. Wait, what? He stole my prized Charizard card. Faye, you're conscious? Now, let's go. You traitor! Stop, Faye! Don't stop, Bavart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let go! Let me go! Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who helped us. Billy? If Billy says it, you listen. Damn. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this resource facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Satan misled Krellian and the other guys, and brought us in here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah! Doc? That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Well, guess I'm playing Tales of Vesperia after Xenogears. I'll start the research right after the stream. I was so convinced that Tom was going to betray us. I'm playing Tales of Vesperia after Xenogears, apparently. Oh my god. That would have been so much better with the VTuber model, but honestly, I decided to just stop using it for Xenogears. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation in its true form. Who is doing what and why. Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body, wanted by the Ministry, and send the data, and if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. I see how it is. Besides... fuck you, Evie. Fuck you. I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure. I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It's something you must know. By the way, Satan, did you did remove phase limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course, that is. Alright then, let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krellian's research lab. It could not be stopped. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know. But one thing bothers me. When Krellian took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Is that why Ellie? There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason. But Krellian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is for now. Let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help out Ellie's parents in danger. So Tom, we're going to Krellian's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Doc, a sword? Yes, Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time, I vowed not to use it for killing, though. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It is in my nature. I am sorry. Forgive me. Yo, Satan, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I've removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry and Emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitation. It is not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? How do I feel about the doc? I feel fuck you, Evie. That's how I feel right now. Fuck you, Evie. So everyone has a limiter specifically to stop them from opposing. According to Satan, Krillion's private laboratory should be below us. Ellie! You okay? Faye, yes, I'm fine. Yes, I did, Evie. But at the same time, I made the bet assuming you would also just lie because I'm the only one that lost something if I lose. Specifically, so it wouldn't be it would still be a surprise. Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry. I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hugo? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There, it is done, sir. Yes, we're out of here. Huh? Hey, Krellian. Oh, that's Ramses. Where is he, Hugo? Car? So, you too. You are also betraying me. Car, we are just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You two are on his side? I'll never forgive you. Never! Car, you're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up! I've got to get him with my own hands, and all of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies, enemies, enemies! Car. Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. But... Hugo! I see. You traitors! Oh boy. We need the others. Yeah, no, we're clearly traveling via the air vent. I still think Satan is evil for doing that. Oh, that's Faye! Faye's Kim is here! Father, Mother!
Ellie.
You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time. Right, Hammer?
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer.
Would like to thank you too. Never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone, we have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split into 2 groups. Faye, you have done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. There you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. We'll meet at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memory cubes, you will be able to make contact with the other party members. You can thus change which members you wish to have in your current party. I shut down alarms here and there when I was breaking gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in confusion, so if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, see you again.
Dear, please be careful. Father.
Man, you guys know who I'm bringing. Wait, who's missing? Faye, Bart, Billy, Ellie, Rico, Emeralda, Choo Choo, Satan. Well, that's pretty obvious. Margie's not here to switch. Oh, right! Maria's not here. I forgot about her. Alright, let's start updating equipment. Hey, Billy, I got you a new gun! And I have no ammo for you. Honestly, I think Fire and Wind, best options. We got the Crimson Vest. Forget that. Actually, you know what? Forget the Dark Armor and Dark Helm. Wait. Oh my god, I can't put it on here. Alright. You might have ammo for Billy? Okay, good. Good. Alright, preparation. Ruby helmet, overall better. What are we thinking, guys? Do I end stream or should I finish the disc? Hammer's last closing down sale. No, I want to see accessories. He doesn't have any ammo, unfortunately. Alright, we continue this tomorrow, is what I'm hearing. There it is. I have fire, wind, and... let's go with earth. Okay, so in that case... we will continue this tomorrow. Besides, I got work I clearly need to do now. Let me see if I can't find a raid target. So yeah, today was crazy, to put it mildly. Tears for Fears. Also, I was driven insane by this final dungeon. Honestly, I don't know if I could have gone on. No, it wasn't my mom. It was my dad that texted me, and I was like, I'll finish this cutscene. Then I was disgusted. You know what? I'm not gonna... What was my favorite part so far? I think I should, Evie, honestly, I think that should go in the final thoughts segment while the credits are rolling. Questions like that should be saved for my final thoughts at the very end. You know what? We're not gonna raid. I'm gonna be honest. That dungeon drained me. But it's gonna be nice having my main party now. Tomorrow on Xenogears. You were expecting me to see the Soylent scene? I don't read lots of books. That's kind of thing. Anyway, next time we will put an end to disc 1 of this very long game. Holy shit, it's 60 hours. I am almost at 60 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, alright. I hope to see you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody.